Sorry for the excess noise. I was just watching something to pass the time. Sorry about that. Should I start now or hold that thought? Sorry. Should I start now? Just asking. Okay, I hear ya. Alright, we'll start it. I guess we'll start it early. Okay, let's get started. $5:24, people. We're getting close. Ah, there it is. Our destination. The Lobotomy Corp branch of U Corp. You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned? Unless aught has transpired since then, we still have time aplenty. As Sinclair and Yisang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Oh, creepy. Every sinner save for Ryoshu froze. That's the Lobotomy Corp branch? We are as close as it is physically possible to be the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. The structure's size and appearance match the intel we received as well. Oh, hey, Gale. Nice of you to make it. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us. I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials. So that's really... Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst the mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. What the hell happened here? Pilot said the last thing that the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place was, "The calamity is coming," wasn't it? The sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Ew, back at the D Corp branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here. At D Corp, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus, it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. For fuck's sake. I hope we find that rat sooner or later. I really want to see him die like Sharon died, motherfucker. There, I said it. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, I don't think it'll be much better here, if not worse. Then, Pilot's team is already... We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here. Wait, Rice Cooker said they got family hire... Wait, what the hell? Give me a let me put up a response. You referring to snake gore? Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose. Whatever do you mean? I meant that... You'll find out soon enough. It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns. And now's the time to row your way into the ruins the calamity left behind. Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. We're getting a lot of use out of this boat. I still don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began. Okay, so Gale's saying that one of the calamities was hunted down by the old man of the lake. You know, I had flashbacks to Five Nights at Freddy's for a sec. Oh yeah, Old Man Consequences. It reminded me of... What you said kind of reminded me of that. But I don't think we ever got the names of the other calamities other than the Pallid Whale. Like, what are the other 4? And what was the one the old man killed? That was my question. It still boggles me to this day. Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too. We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. There was growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Corp branch. Hey, Dante, can you sense it? Can you sense it? The golden bow? Not yet. You sure about that? Roja was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here. So we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles. I know I'm the worrywart of the team whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates become. As though they were growing increasingly worried that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second. What's the hold up? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all. So, that's what's stopping you? It's... Wait by the entrance if you're not going. What did you expect, mate? I've given up talking sense into her a long time ago. I'm gonna eat the whale because the whale... Isn't whale... gamey or something? I get it's a lot of meat. Rice, I don't think the pallid whale is even digestible. If you can even try a bite of its meat... whales are known to have mercury in their systems. It's not exactly safe. At least that's what I'm looking at here. Oh shoot! I want to eat the whale so I can see Yuri. I'm sorry, what? Huh? I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. I guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of this lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission. What may be this pale mucus membrane covering the entirety of the structure? Some kind of mold, maybe? IF. To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here. I agree. They don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here. They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous. I am surrounded by IF. What do you mean? Oh, IF, ignorant fools. Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool. Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does naught but wastes our vigor. Tisk. You do not intend to stall, no? See thither. Ishmael already walks at a fair distance away from us. $260. Okay, let's see which identities have got Pierce on their card. Okay, I'm going to need to up my repertoire here. This does not look plausible. This does not look good. Let's see, Road Spanner Workshop. 7 Association. I'm a little... I could probably afford it. I think my Barbara Otis is dying. Snack says hello. Nice of you to make it, Snack. Hey, Snack's here. Okay, let's upgrade this one. There we go. Ego thread spun. Yeah, I should probably look into Pierce and Blunt. Most notably Pierce. Blunt. Okay, so Snack, just to answer your question, I'm halfway through the whole thing. I'm just trying to set up some. I'm just trying to look into Pierce and Blunt options besides White-ish, or Grippy Sinclair. Okay, slash. How many? Okay, Blunt and slash. A chance of slash. Slash. Pierce, Blunt. Okay, Rise, if you're asking how Dongbake was, if Dongbake was easy, no, it's not. Blunt. Yeah, this could be an upgrade. Slash, Pierce, slash. Pierce, Blunt. Yeah, I could consider 7 Association East Sung. Okay, slash and Blunt. Slash. Slash, Pierce. Slash. Just need to do one more check. Slash Pierce slash. Okay, better than nothing. Guess we're gonna have to go in with what we know. I don't know if I have enough for Gregor though. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm willing to gamble. Screw it. Just need to make the most out of my scrolls here. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Huh? There is a person in this wall. Maybe it's a sculpture? Maybe it's a sculpture? If there's anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. Huh? No. Are they the people Pilot was looking for? Hark! Heed my words! Why the heck would you talk to it? Behold, this man is alive! Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy. Hark, my friends! This man is alive! We must free him from this bond post-haste! Even if we wanted to, it looks like it's a bit late for him. Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there. Huh? What? Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts. Fine, this is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive. There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. This is quite a natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning. I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't spare even a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still. And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely... Sure, but look around all you want. You won't find any survivors here. A testament against thy claim is already right here! Those things aren't alive. They're only pretending to be. Yet. I recognize these. They're a ruin left behind. The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake. It could swallow the world in a blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly. And what it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place? I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before? In no tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no. So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. It, me, Div. I have visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality? We're in a lobotomy corp branch after all. Yeah. Let's just say that's what that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute! That might be a survivor! Well, why didn't you say there won't be any survivors here? Which is it? I did, and that's why it's so incredible. Hey, Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides toward the figure. Maybe she's being mind-controlled by an abnormality? No such signs have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. Oh no. Oh my god, it's one of Pilot's guy. Wait, that's Pilot's team leader, what the fuck? Hey, la. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure of the body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. That's impossible. Just now, it was talking like a human. Ishmael. You saw it too! Just now it... Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, this can't be real. If what I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake. She's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't! Oh, but guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. The membrane is gone? When you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded. It appears the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us. Dante, It appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this politification effect to a degree. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting? Wait. So, with a golden bow? A mermaid can turn back into a human. Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right? Faust! While that theory has not been properly cross-examined, just tell me if it's possible. Though it was a curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured this structure. Manager, Dante, just what are you? Realizing that there was something that I could have done. The memories of that day. The nightmare I tried so hard to walk away. They're coming back right before my eyes. I can see them vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you? You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael, she stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded, carefully. Once, I was a seafarer. A fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground, of which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place? The whales we've met so far transform those they devour into something completely different. Into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. Huh, I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes we'd sail our ship toward the outskirts. There, we'd see those ships, those false ships. The ships that have turned completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills. Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Pequod, our ship, she had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own 2 hands. The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but... No, maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny. That captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in that vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left. Nothing. And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but that's why I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation, an overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession that burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her, with my own 2 hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin. The coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Our fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So, I have to find her. We have to. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything. If it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. Okay, Gale, to answer your question, I know there's voice acting, but at the same time, I want to try and put my part in. At first I would have let the original voice acting going first, but that is a butterfly. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander onto a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow. Is it an abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with a sense of direction we have at the moment. I am in agreement. I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. What do you think they are saying? I've been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me. They are speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it. It is a code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Ah, Don Quixote was at the far end, back of the line, looking at the figure. Okay, so Snack's saying that the butterfly is a fusion of FOTD and their Freyschutz. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Alright, let's get to work. Wait, Snack, you said you were joking? What the hell? Gino, how many pills did it take you to get Horsey's song? I don't remember. I think I went through maybe like 3 10 times rolls. I'm not sure. Okay, so no blunt. Gotcha. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. 11 of these guys? I am so smart, Project Moonfan can't read. Ha ha. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Rice Cooker, you're saying the game forced you to read the moment you reach Dong Baek. Honestly, same. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're kidding me. More salt already? Awaken the butterfly. Alright. Alright, business as usual. Oh, damn. Time bomb. The mermaids. I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. Interesting. Who's the new face? The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality. I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. No, wait, is he a distortion? Oi, Clockhead, you friends with that bullhead? A distortion? Like that Bing Bong's Bars and Fire owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. But this is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So, please do not be so wary. Oh, thy head swishes and splashes so. Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim. We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase? Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place. And we didn't see any other boat than our own by the docks of this structure, so explain how you... I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean. I am simply here to have a look at all of you. Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there. You are those who follow the bow's golden ray. Okay, if you're here to see us, know what we're looking for. No way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Huh, isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from... Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game. To seek the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow is deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here. Then to where must we journey? I am certain that you are aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows. You have surrendered one of them after toiling for it, in fact. Huh, how do you know that? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent gilded calling. You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Ucorp for the golden bow? Quite, and swallowed this structure whole with that delicate bow. The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale drawn by that self-same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Those who watch, you say. Yi-song shot a slight gaze in Rim's direction. Rim. Have you also watched the breaking of the league then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do. Yet you have done naught but observe. Is he one of your old friends, Yi-sung? A part of my life that you have witnessed afore. One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean, yet, indeed, I was one of them. Once. I shall answer your question, he sung. You ask whether I have done naught but watch. That is a question born of vacuity. For you, the league is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. The shattering of the league was a beginning for Brother Yongji as well. I see. You have cast it aside a long, long time ago. My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. The singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals. I just need to know one thing. If the golden bow is inside of the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden bow can really somehow counteract the polidification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that indeed what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all. To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pawn who only knew where the sea, rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all. Stop right there. You know too much. Think, we're about to let you leave just like that? Pity. Try as you might to hold me now, I full bit twist your fingers. Well then, with that he stepped into the bundle and disappeared into its depths. Holy shit, he's done. He's gone. The lake and the butterfly too. No requirements. Just envy and it's mostly envy. Oh, sorry, what happened to the... I'm sorry, I forgot about the speakers. Sorry. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left behind. It can be deduced that his influence... That it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Idiot! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Stupid. It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. You're saying that he scared them off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead, there was... Yeah. The one that bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with a bright red sign.
불가 위야 막아내서 대검 방어
모든 것에 견뎠어.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, I guess the top number 1 and number 2 changed gradually.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
전열이 무너졌군.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Nine more of these. Okay, we're in for a long day.
일기당천.
틈을 끊어.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 죽었네. 다음은 어디로? 일기당천. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Jeez, I think the chat's entering meltdown mode.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
You okay there? You okay there, guys?
다음은 어디로? 일기당천. 하나 넘고 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
And that was fast. Snack's been dethroned as top commenter twice. What? What?
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 투개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
Awaken the butterfly number 3.
증명했어요.
슈트가 실시.
Oh, Gale's got number 1.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
일기당천.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Oh, damn, boy.
얼마
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Oh crap! Rice! No!
이제 깨우치시길.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Oh shit, man! Rice!
시바이에 의뢰했다면
Oh my god, there's 21 of them!
생명 활동
이제 깨우치시길.
물론
Come on, come on, come on. 5%? Are you kidding me?
차라. 바람 불어오는 대로
전열이 무너졌고
빨바라.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Okay, focus, focus. Crap, I don't got enough room.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
혈염도 바로. 뭐야? 혈염도 바로. 뭐야? 마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
생명 활동의 정지를
Holy
확인했다.
shit, single wave wipe in one go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
마음 놓고 열어졌지고. 혈염도 바로. 뭐야?
이제 깨우치시길.
전열이 무너졌고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, final wave. I guess we're in good hands then. Give me one good thing. Alright, hit it!
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
이 전투는 승리.
Right, focus, focus! Please, just stay with us, please!
어디로? 넘고, 산 넘고, 무수히 넘고.
Oh
얼마든지
my god, the
걷고
chat's
제차.
evolving into brain rot.
꿰뚫려. 치. 꿰뚫려. 치.
Holy shit! Oh, that's the last one.
림이라는 자의 말대로
Looks like Rim wasn't
여기엔
lying.
한 가지가 없어
I don't think
보이네요.
there's a golden bow here.
제게도
I don't feel the
가지에
bow
대한
either.
감각이나 회제
Now, what will
어떻게
you do?
하실 거죠?
우리 왜
All organic
지구에
matter other than
남았는지
us and its lobotomy core
모두
branches
오염되어
have
버린
doubtless
것 같다.
been infected.
림이라는 사람
That
말이야.
Rim guy.
그
If he's
표식이
got that
있다는
mark,
건 지난번에
you think he's in
만났던
cahoots with that flying
날아다니는
blue kid from
파란
before?
꼬마랑 비슷한
Are we gonna be
놈이라는
okay?
건데.
확실히
Well, he did help us at the end of the day,
저희를 도와주긴
even if he approached
했었죠.
us very quietly.
아주
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건
NWCD.
없었겠죠.
What were we supposed to do? I guess so. There was nothing we could have done.
하지만
Still, I don't
데미안은
think
저희를
Damien
향한
held any
악의는
animosity
없었던
against
것
us.
같았어요.
뭐
Not against you, maybe.
관리자님.
Executive manager,
그자가 믿을
I
수 있는
still remain
자인지
doubtful of that man's
어떤 증거가
intentions.
없음. 결국 그자들의
He didn't
목적이
even share with us what their goals were
명확한
before
말도
fleeing the
없이
scene.
내빼잖아.
Oi,
그래도 얼굴
you must
큰
know
사이니까
something about the
뭐라도 할
bullhead.
거 아니야.
You knew that
뭐
bull,
없어?
didn't you? Ram has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain?
우리가 손쓸 수는
A fate we
없다.
can do nothing about.
알고는
I'm
있지만
well aware, yet
네 생각
I think I understand how you're
대충
feeling.
알 것도 같지만
But sometimes you just gotta learn to let that go.
이미
If
늦은
there's
것도
anything
있는
I've learned from my
법이더라.
life, it's that
살아보니까.
some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well, Sir Heathcliff.
웬일이래?
What's gotten into you, Heath?
남
Didn't know you
위로도 다
knew how
할
to
줄 아는
comfort
사람일
someone like
줄이야.
that.
알르니 죽지.
I wasn't going to suffer that last's gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the lobotomy corp branch. We will likely never understand them.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈
Ah,
수 있겠군요.
shit! Ah, crap. Oh god, the brain rot. Okay, we're gonna be in here for a long while. Might as well take stock. We might as well take stock. Yeah, should I gamble? I'm waiting on the rest of you guys. Just need your vote of confidence. Really? You want me to gamble from her assault? Oh, you're a kid. Come on, man. I need the lunacy to make the whole Canto here. Okay, you want me to gamble from her assault? Fine. Let's gamble. Okay, this is highly unsatisfying. See what we're getting. Duplicates. Motherfucking duplicates.
오늘따라 별이 박수.
Harpoons. Pearson blunt. 10 turns. Oh my god, I'm this close to crashing out! That was a ton of good resources! That was so much resource!
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Alright, on to the breach we go. Let's do this. No golden bow, no survivors.
아니. 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였어.
ATFN.
나쁘진 않아.
All that for nothing. No, it was a good chance to observe old art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Huh.
뭐 괜찮지
Well,
않겠어?
we're gonna be a-okay.
보통 이렇게
A big
털리는
win, but always
경우는
follows a
다음부터
big loss
대박날
like this.
징조더라고.
아무래도 그 가지를
We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim.
그자의
If we are
말대로라면
to believe for him, that golden bow
고래가 삼키고
is inside
갔다는 거예요.
that pallid whale.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한
Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale? A whale as big as a windmill. I mean, as large as a mansion. Nay, as grand as a castillo.
그
we-
많은 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까?
Can we even catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고 해도
Even if we catch up to it,
황금
what
가시는
then?
어떻게 얻어?
Ask it nicely to
배틀하고요?
please puke the bow back into our palms?
돌아가는 편이.
Guys, maybe we should just go back.
돌아가.
Go back? Oh, I mean,
그게-
돌아가면
and then what?
그 다음은
What are
어떻게 하실
what are you
건가요?
going to do after we go back? What, give
황금
up the
가지를
golden
포기한다?
bow just like that?
그렇게 아무렇지 않게
Pretend
어떤
like
일로
nothing
하고
happened and just move on to our
다음
next
작전으로
mission.
넘어간다. 황금
I don't
가지를
know
이런 식으로
how or when it's become
포기하는 게
acceptable in this group to throw away a
집단에서
golden bow
용인돼
just like
있는지도
that, but
모르겠지. 그게 어찌
not me.
됐든
I'm not going
지금
back.
돌아가지 않아요.
I've endured too much to go back
그때까지
now.
내가 어떤 이
There was
망할
just
회사에
one
들어오고
thing that kept me going to shitty company.
버티고
One
있다니,
thing.
파우스트.
And you know what that is, Faust.
이스마엘 씨의 말씀대로
It is as
정도의
Ishmael said.
상황에서
Abandoning the
황금
golden
가지
bow
수법을
retrieval in the
포기하는
present
건
situation is
허용되지
not
않습니다.
permitted. Success is still within reach.
하지만
But we
지금
cannot
당장은
move at this moment.
어디 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
Wait, Gail's asking if we can watch a premiere thing in 30 or so minutes at the Project Moon YouTube channel. Oh wait, there's a premiere? Oh right, the collab premiere. I forgot. It would be best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before we discussing our next course of action. I
그건가?
see. It's that stupid
이번에도
law of
그
the Great
거지
Lake
같은
again,
곳의
huh?
규칙.
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining.
참 잘했어요.
Wow, good work,
히스클리프
Heathcliff.
씨.
You're so smart.
이런
You little. Whoa! A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first! What madness? What madness is this?
안개 너머로
I observed multiple.
영혼을
Oh, fuck no!
맵이
No!
팰레스의 윤곽을
No! No, 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 no! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, no! No! No, no, no! Fuck, no! I observed multiple ships on the horizon, beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. What the?
뭐야?
Misfire maybe?
아니,
Oh,
잠깐만.
wait, look around!
원래
The water
여기까지
level,
물이 차 있지
it'll be up to our
않았었잖아.
bridges any minute! It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만족은요.
It's high tide.
시간이
It appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day.
현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해라.
Brace for impact! Here comes another! So, not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Roshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but they were simply too many.
걔
It's those Twithook pirates again.
녀석들인가?
Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
관리자님,
Those trash are here
당신이
only
기어코
thanks to your
살려두었던
very stubborn mercy,
그자가 부른
Dante.
직거기. 그런 말
Say
마시오.
not such things. What manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를
Wait,
굴려보면 알 수
just
있잖아.
use your noggins for
우리가
once.
호수에 묶여
They're
있는
bound to that
것처럼
lake just as we
저쪽에
are to
호수에
this
묶여 있을
one.
거 아니야. 뭐 작살의
Harpoon us all they want.
실컷
It's not like them
이
sucks can
너머까지
drag their
배를
ships
직접
toward
건너지
us.
못하니까
So in the meanwhile,
그
what
사이에
was it?
아니,
No,
보통
that's
해적들이
not what the
작살을
pirates
날리는
use
건
harpoons for. So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서야.
Aha! Now you know why they call us the Twin Hooks.
썰 타고 싶은
Are you
사람?
ready, kids?
나요!
Oh, what's the ride the harpoon? Oh, fuck me. Guess we're doing this again.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Brace yourselves!
모든 것에 견뎠어.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
아주 kids, 아주 와, 아주 kids, 아주 와. All right, 17 waves. Let's do this.
천국은 이제 깨우치시길. 천국은 바로 훌륭하군요.
Erupt, stagger.
최선의 방어. 제가 이 일에 했다면
Stagger.
바람 들어오는 대로 밟아라.
위험인물 발견.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
뭐라면 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
대범은 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Eight, 11, 14, 8, 10, 12.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
최선의 방어를.
전열이 무너졌군. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시길.
Oh, here we go!
넘고 무수히 넘고.
Clean up. Ah, shit.
더는 못 따라나.
Hey, lucky day. Clean deck.
겹겹의 중문
13, 14, 15.
뚫어보이겠어.
What do you know? Final wave. Right on schedule.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
God, the level, the amount of brain rot in the chat, jeez.
혈염도 바로.
주발리 의뢰했다면
모든 것에 견뎠어. 일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
There we go.
다음은 어디로?
There we go. Time stop.
최선의 방어를.
Now that's damage that doesn't fade for eternity.
위협. 막아내지 못하니
Ooh, that's a good one.
넘고 무수히 넘고
Now that's
얼마든지 꺾고
now that's
제쳐라.
a nuke. Oh my god. 900 damage?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
We're getting close. I can feel it. Okay, level 40, clear stay. Oh shit. Oh shit.
오늘따라
Okay, time to face the music. Borrow capital Mersolder word of phone. Swai Ishmael or Sayo Ishmael can clear this solo. Oh, hey Persona guy, nice of you to make it.
전장으로.
Nice of you to make it, man. We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데 있는
that ship in the
배에
middle is
계속
sure
물길이
eye-catching.
가네요? 유독 화려한
Things are
건
usually that
다
gaudy for a
그만큼의
reason, you
이유가
know?
있는
Oh.
저기
That guy standing there at the
저 가운데
center.
있는 사-
Roja rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there since this whole mess started. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante! Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's... A BB of the middle.
좁은
What's
형님이 뭐죠?
a bitch brother?
작은
I
형님.
think she meant
아니야?
big brother? Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서
I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of,
손가락이라고
are
불리는
on
조직에
a
있는
completely
사람들은
different level than from your average
다르다고
syndicates.
들었어요.
I've never met any of them face to face
직접-
before, but
아니.
no, people like
직접
us,
만나는
we're never
것부터가
supposed to meet them like
있어서는 안
this.
되는 일이
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
We're all going to be foobar.
마지막 한
Time for my one last sig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는
If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante.
준비 운동은
Alright, how was the warm-up?
형님께서
Big bro's giving y'all a time for a warm-up! Appreciate it! He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather? Oh my god, the dubstep! Here we fucking go!
일동
All
전례를
hands,
갖추도록
prepare for battle!
관리자님,
Executive Manager, this battle,
지금까지와는
this
양상이
foe,
다를 것 같습니다.
will not be like any other we
이럴
have
경우
encountered before.
지휘자의
Under such
신변을
dire
안전하게 하는 것이
circumstances,
우선입니다.
ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective.
좀더
Please,
안전한 곳으로
find a
이동해.
safe place to hide.
뛰지 않게.
Make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up. I'm sorry, what did Twin Hooks warm up for you?
협상을
Let us negotiate.
협상을
If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How?
그때 그 친구하고는
Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here in person,
그래
Yeah.
내가 왔다
but I am.
난 말이다
So, and all those years I've spent as a part of the middle,
중지에 바치면서 단 하나
I had this
깨뜨릴
one
수 없는
iron
철칙이
rule that I
있었다.
never broke.
하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다
Until today, that is.
너희가 내 개인 금고를
Your
털어가는
raid-
바람에 말이지
Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand! Ah, damn! Unbelievable! What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous?
쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고
What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? Bulky ancient books hung from his waist. Secured in place by thick chains, he lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다
So here on this day I declare your sins, O guilty ones.
너희들의
Your
용서할 수 없는
unforgivable
죄.
sins!
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴
Listen,
했지만
look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Me, but
그대의 부하는
your subordinate,
우리가
she
무사히
remains safe and
돌려보냈어.
unharmed. Wait, no, stop!
스미?
Me?
그게
Who's
누구지?
that? Oh, no way. He didn't know?
괜한
My interjection may have been unnecessary.
아,
Well
어디 보자.
then. Okay, okay.
그
With
죄까지
that, let's
추가해서
see.
더하면.
With that sin piled on top, the big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부.
That's the Book of Vengeance.
저기에 적혀진
Once your name's
이름들은
written on
뭐
that book,
끝이지.
Fubar is also written into your
쏘아서
fate.
풀어버릴 것만.
Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad.
세상은
Listen,
북신과
we live in a
화석으로
binary
나눠져.
world. The world that is luscious
그 차이를
and the world that
알고
is
있는가?
bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Silence. The urge to blurt out what the hell are you talking about was palpable, yet was suppressed by an unknown yet incredibly patient force.
손으로
The luscious
움켜쥐었을 때 안정감이
is what flows and
부드럽게
wraps gently
잡히는
around your
것이
hand when your
북신이다.
fingers comb through it.
꺾으라게
And the
손가락을
bristly
뚫고 나오는
is what roughly
가설이다.
stabs and pokes out between your fingers.
그 중에서도
Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. Do you understand? Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness? There once was a coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care. From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of Yokorp, the Stingray port ship continuously for 5 hours! It is said that with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. Oh, so we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon. So when you called him a bitch brother, I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it. We should have steered clear of these bastards. Heathcliff, what the fuck did you do? Heathcliff, what the fuck did you do?
그것은
They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet, the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold, behold the testament to your heinous sins. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Oh, you motherfucker, Heathcliff! Heathcliff, you son of a bitch! On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아.
Heathcliff,
근거에
you
알로 빠르고
motherfucker!
고양
You've killed us all!
그걸 뭐 누가 쳐라.
You've killed us all, Heathcliff! You've killed us all, Heathcliff! You've killed us all! I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. You've got to be absolutely barmy to assume that it's the safe of the middle's big brother, right?
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼.
Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake.
다양성과
Your
취향을
blatant
무시하는
lack of respect
영구에
for the
적을
diverse
수밖에
different tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
누가 히스
Someone,
입좀
please
틀어막아.
shut Heath up before he
저
adds
창고에 또
anything
뭐라도
more to that
찍히기
book.
전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where those coupons were for?
아이 턱이
Of course
있겠냐.
not, bloody hell!
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
So we are the villains in this tale then? Have we become naught but thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not one given a second look at the hair salon, yet why?
그런 게
I've got my
있어.
reasons. Well, you better have a good one because we're about to be fucking dead!
단 한 가지
There
희소식.
is one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도
The chance of your
용서해줄
absolution, even
가능성은
if you were to
극히
return the
드물다는 것이다.
coupons, is
영이라고
infinitesimal.
봐야겠지.
Infinitely close to nil, in fact.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은
Thus,
히스클리프.
keeping the coupons will make no
네 것이 될
difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one alive, if barely.
불행한
The
소식으로는
bad news
쿠폰을
is that we'll all be
우리 모두
OOF'd before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의
And the price
대가는
of your sins, let's see,
발전
Title 8,
20
Section 20 says,
거기서 A
on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래 찾아
Aha, I found it.
관계자 전원
Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates, effective immediately. Huh.
역시
Truly a
So-
baby.
so-
나는
My
중계의
name's
작은
Ricardo.
형님 리카르도다.
A big brother of the middle.
죽으면서 새겨져라.
Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish.
적이나 중요해.
Memories are important, after all. Holy shit. Ryoshi threw her one last cig to the ground and smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있지
Unsatisfying. I'll get a
다음에
proper
있다면
luxury cig next time. If there is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Okay, Blackwing's it's saying, Gino, you must lose for the first time like us. Alright. Here we go. 3 waves. Ah, shit, that's not good. Come on, Sinclair. Yes, you pushed through! Ishmael's not gonna be so lucky. Marsault can keep up, though. Partially.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
This is not good. Shit. Here it comes.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Those guys in Quick Paralyze, remember that effect when you fight the way. Oh shit, man. Well, at least we're prepared for. At least we're starting off decently. Nobody's dead yet, but this storm is a small interlude of what's yet to come. Inert. Shit. Right, let's do this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Shit. Right in the kisser.
지발로 의뢰했다면
Okay, first stagger. Okay, use save eagle resources to counter the big attack. Gotcha. Wait. Pick this fucker. Go for this.
일기당천.
틈밀하군요.
Okay, hit for stagger. Come on, Sinclair, don't fail me now.
혈염도 바로.
Oh, you're kidding me. So, a set of successful attacks is able to overpower Ishmael's guard.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Okay. First time for everything. Agitated. Hit it.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Alright, here goes another. Okay, look, I can read, Black League. I can read. And hit it.
위야. 막아내지 못하게 깨우치시게.
Okay, next up, second wave. Okay, Obsidian Storm Riders. Hit that power guard. Match it.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Hit it! Take it home!
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Woo! Those staggers! Right in the kisser. Hey! Good clash.
귀 돌려라.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠소.
Shit.
일기당천.
Wait, get ready to fight a what? Okay, so they got attack up. And they're pugless at that. Fist fighters. Ah, shit. That's not good. Able to take a chunk out of Roja. Okay, put her on defensive. Set her for a power counter. It's a neutral. Set Sinclair up here. That's why Ish here. And take it all. So wait, Black League, you're saying I should use the skill with the least amount of damage to clash against its allies? What? Wait, why would that be necessary?
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Alright. Hit that blink step. Prepare to collect. Favored. Favored. chi. Sided guard, power counter.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Gotta prepare for Ricardo.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
전열이 무너졌군.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Alright, take it home, gentlemen.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Agitated, huh?
위야.
He has every reason to be scared. But then again, with Ricardo at their back, this is going to be a problem. What are we looking at here? Okay, so 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 10, 8. Aim for Yi's song. Wait, who's his allies aiming for? Oh, you're shitting me. Get it. Read his passive. I noticed the attack up, but I didn't notice anything else. Huh? That's his comeback? Oh, you're shitting me. What is this guy? Shit, he's got Sinclair and Stagger. Offside is counter. Wait, what's his passive? Offensive level up. You know, look at Ricardo's level. Oh, it's that kind of unreadable. Okay, this is gonna be bad. You want me to offset it? Huh?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Oh, you're kidding me.
남은 시간은 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Alright, here we go. What's his counter like? Payback. Shit. Okay, offside is counter. Something was Y-ish. Okay, so they're all hopeless. How the fuck do I fight a hopeless battle? Wait a sec.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Wait. Passives. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense level up. Test Big Brother. Allies healed 10 SP. Chains of loyalty when an ally from the middle is killed, gain 1 Oh, fuck me. Test of the Big Brother. Lose value by 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Which one being for fast again? Punching. Right. Okay, the one aim for Ish. Got enough. They ain't got enough for a Dias cast. Fuck. Okay, struggling to fight against fucking kicks. Fuck. Offset it.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Hit it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay. 40. That's not good.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, 104.
혈압도 바로.
Come on, Sinclair.
뭐야?
10, 11, 12! Holy shit, it's an infinite feedback loop. 20 hits! Resort 1! Are you kidding me? He's going to fucking kill Ish! Wait, he's charging! Wait, focus. Okay, what can I... Okay, I cannot... Okay, lowered the speed.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Come on, pommel it! Come on!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
This guy has a ton of fucking health. Jesus. He's got 4 stagger meters. Okay, my hair coop. Oh, fuck, no! The main target is... Okay, think. I do not have enough gloom for fluid sac. Let's see. Oh shit, I can't beat the 28! Brace yourselves! Shut! Here goes!
발톱을 걸어.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Mouse, hold on!
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Oh shit! That's too dead!
이 천장에 남고 싶었는데. 야! 야하!
Okay, we're not in a good position. Fuck.
일기당천.
이렇게
Hold on!
적질렀나?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
She's still not going down. What the fuck, man? We're all gonna fucking die! Brace yourselves!
제압할게요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That's more salt down!
적질렀나?
Shit!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Fuck!
내 걸음이 빨리.
And it's over! Holy shit. Wait. Wait, what? What the fuck did... I didn't see no... What? What is... What the shit?
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지
Okay, so...
떠오르는 해가
Ricardo.
있군요.
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자 나리께서도 별이 보여?
Holy shit. He just broke my fucking spine. First roadblock for all place. Yeah, I can fucking see that. What the fuck? So I need to reevaluate my business opportunities. Pierce. Fuck, this is useless.
오늘따라 별이 박서.
You want to know the cheese, or want to do this on your own? That, my friend, is an excellent question.
투입이군요.
오늘은
We're
시간을 얼마나
definitely gonna
떠들려나.
need Rhino Mersault out of the picture. He's not the blunt. He's not exactly the kind of guy to maintain a good blunt. Alright, don't uptie Incorp Mersault, he ain't good. Yeah, well, I'm running out of options. Do not make the same mistake you did at 448. Right. Think.
투입이군요.
Like, that's the problem. He's the only source of gloom. I don't have that many that can provide gloom. Sloshing-ish? Nah. No. Rooster Sinclair, huh? Well, you missed the good part, Ricardo beating me to a fucking pulp. Actually, I could probably... Yeah, I could probably swap out Sinclair for one who shall grip.
말뚝을
I'm obviously
쑤셔넣어주자.
gonna need to up his levels. Ricardo happened, Bryce. Ricardo. I can't get hammered on. Should be useless here. Try this again.
직선으로
Again.
질주했어.
Let's do this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Alright. Small start. But it's better than
모든
nothing.
것을 견뎠어.
Now. What's this guy's defense? What's this guy's
지금은
defense do
바빠요.
again? Heal 5 to 10 is. Present waste.
불길 속으로.
Alright, let's do this.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Come on.
최선의 방어를.
Alright. We're slowly getting there.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Worst thing you could give Encorp Sinclair. The ability to win or lose his amounts. Another stagger. Boom!
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
You know, do you want the cheese? I am willing to take my chances here so far.
견뎠어.
So far, my chances are good.
불길 속으로.
Okay. They obviously have a home field advantage.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
This is gonna be fun.
넘고 산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Everyone gets stagger.
최선의 방어를.
좋아.
It works.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Yes, please.
제압할게요.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
훌륭하군요.
Oh, so wait, Black Wing, you cheese them with level support with support level 55's White Ishmael. Okay. Woo! And Corp Sinclair for the win!
불길 속으로.
이제 깨우치시길.
Alright, let's do this! Okay, save the eagle resources. There are options. We got enough for 2 shots of Rojas. One for this. Hit it.
일기당천. 한 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 또 제쳐라.
Okay.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Who's do Zweimail's solo? Alright, we've got
모든 걸
We've got something.
없었어.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠소.
Okay, we have not killed anybody yet. How many are per Okay, Ro just got paralyzed. That's not good.
불길 속으로. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고
Boom!
모든 것에 견뎠어.
What the shit? That's of the big brother. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd win. But that's pretty much determinate. What are the chances I hit him with this? Hit it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, so no stagger yet. But Sinclair's bringing home the big. Yes! Make it a good one!
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
야! 하하! 야! 하하!
저 모든
Okay, he's got a
것에
stagger.
견뎠어.
Shit. Okay, Sinclair. Hit him for all you've got. Ishmael, you better pray to God this one works. Wing step.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh shit. Fuck.
대검 방호.
Yes! We got him on stagger! That be my little brother, do not mind him.
불길 속으로.
Hit him!
모든 결과들은
Hit him!
파우스트가 알아.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Ah, shit.
불길 속으로.
That's not good.
내 걸음이 빨라.
That's horse song down.
도착했어.
Shit.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
We're so close!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I was so close that one. So close. Reaper, I can't afford Zwei solo.
성과를 내지 못했는가? 이래서야
Ah, shit.
마시오
Guys,
이상에 다다르기 위해 몇 해가 필요할지
Treyor's on.
감이 서질 않는군.
Hold that thought.
군주의 수를 기다려야겠어. 당장은 이 앞을 달릴 엄두가 나지 않는구려.
오늘따라 별이 박소. 관리자 나리께서도
Give me a second. Alright, here we are. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay. So they... Oh, sweet. Oh, damn, boy. Ooh, new... Okay, let's see, new ego from Ishmael. Title Elegy. Holy shit!
반드시 밀려올 테니.
Okay, there's a start? Huh? That's an... Okay, so an HE grade ego. And her... Holy shit, she becomes a shark for her corrosion. A really, really dangerous shark. Oh, god damn, boy. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected artery, but interesting. Okay, so Hongwu has an ego himself. To remain oneself. Interesting. This is... Oh my god, the dragon has a sword! Holy shit!
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어진 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Okay. So... Alright, alright. Faust gets an ego. Command melt the... Oh my god!
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Is there an ego for everybody?!
답을 구하시길. 멘트가 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 구름을 쥐고 아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of something. Right. Oh, jeez. Unbrilliant Glory Grego, oh my god. Okay, it's so wow great.
명예는 이 영광은
Oh god damn! Holy shit! That is really impressive. Amiya's a pack announcer.
ブリーフィング担当としてロドスアイランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
Holy shit, this is really, really detailed. My god. Wait, that's it? Just egos? No identities, just egos. Oh my god. So it's all just egos. 4 egos. Oh my god. Okay, so 1 for Ishmael, 1 for Hongwoo, 1 for Gregor, and 1 for Faust. Man, I really thought we'd be keeping an identity. It'd be really nice to have that look permanently cemented in the game, you know? Just god damn it. Oh my god! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Egos, a fully fledged story, and an announcer pack. Ren, I don't think any of them are shardable. They're limited time. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. I'm being called. I was being called earlier. Okay, I think we're just gonna get this straight. One, this crossover chapter is pretty fucking ballin'. The production value that went into this is second to fucking none, and I'm proud of it. The egos, well, I was hoping they were gonna be ID since they were pretty much based off the Rhode Island operators and Arknights. I'd say it's better than nothing, but at the same time, keeping a permanent identity would be nice. Just thinking about it, I really don't want to be picking up another gacha game. I already have Koki Run Kingdom. I have Limbus Company right here. I don't know how I'm gonna handle Arknights. Oh god, it's okay. It's motherfucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Hold on, let me get a response here. Oh, hey, Dad. So, I just went and reacted to the Limbus Company and Arknights crossover. I have to say, the production value was pretty good. I don't know how I should feel about the rewards we're getting out of this. Oh, I don't know, 4 fucking egos. I was hoping a permanent identity would be nice, but then again, we are pretty much lore-wise, we are pretty much talking a dimensional rift. It wouldn't be advisable. I don't get what they were thinking production-wise. But I ain't fucking complaining. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking cool. Honestly, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about this whole thing? You think it's good? Or do you think it's gonna be a bit of a problem? Six days from now. Okay, so far sentiment saying it's gonna be good. I have a bad habit. It's nothing much. Don't mind it. Also, I genuinely love Varcorp. I wouldn't even be mad if I lost them. Well, I mean, the Eagles looked pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna point that out. Other than that, I really don't know much about Arknights. I really don't know much about it, but hey, I am a bit interested as to what might happen. Really. Anyways. Panic types vengeance. Yeah, I lost to Ricardo, Rice. I lost to Ricardo. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm trying to understand all this. When a middle ally is killed, gain +1 coin boost. Oh, you're shitting me. I gotta match this fucking guy? Okay, so only one goods white-ish. That's fucking concerning. I am maxed right now. Support units Y-ish. Okay, if you insist. Just in case.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Hey, look, I've got confidence that this team's gonna pull through, okay? Let's do this. Come on. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
일기당천.
Okay, so you're saying that Y-ish can beat Ricardo solo. There are some guys on YouTube do the same thing you did in 448. Come on, I want to try my luck here. I have a good feeling, okay?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay, let's fucking do this. Wait. Thinking.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh wait, the game froze for a sec.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
일기당천. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Here we go.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, you're shit. What is this walk? Huh?
좋아. 불길 속으로.
Ah, shit. First stagger. God fucking damn it, I hate my luck.
일기당천.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면 지발로 의뢰했다면
다 죽어라. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
You know, effective when they wanna be.
불길 속으로. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고 불길 속으로. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Okay, hold on.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, not in the best state, but it's better than nothing.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
There we go.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
신속히 차.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 한 넘고 산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
시바이에 의뢰했다면
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
바람 불어오는 대로 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Alright, time to take this shit seriously. Alright, let's do this. This is going to hurt. Oh, that was a waste. Don't eliminate his summons first, he gets a buff. Holy shit. That's not good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
넘고 산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oops.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, this guy is insanely powerful.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 그게 답이 아니었구나.
Okay, so he breaches all conventional
모든
means
것을
of combat.
견뎠어.
Who fucking knew?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 믿음을 되새겼다니. 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Shit. Ain't got anything for envy. Fuck! Yeah, I'm not fucking surviving that. Just no. No.
성과를 내지 못했는가? 이래서야 아시의 이상에 다다르기 위해 몇 해가 필요할지 가늠이 서질 않는군. 군주의 수를
Do any of you know about Archive? I never thought I'd be hearing that, but yes, I've heard about it. I've tried it. It was very boring. Not my speed. Really not my speed, sadly. Gonna have to swap back to Faust. Solo with Swayishmael. If you fucking insist.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Right, here we go. I really wanted to do this by normal means, but if it means having to progress this damn thing, fine, I'll fucking solo it. We're gonna be here a while.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 최선의 방어를.
Oh shit. Come on, hold on.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검 방호.
Anyway, use your defense skill at least once every turn. Alright.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호.
Also, don't eliminate Ricardo's allies when he shows up. Got it.
최선의 방어. 지발이 이래했다면
Okay. Activate the arrow hint on the upper right corner of your screen. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a problem.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호.
Also, try to save as many skill trees as possible during wave 2. Okay, thanks for the advice.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
Okay, this is a really good shield.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호.
Okay, that's good. That is really good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 자! 지바이에 의뢰했다면. 하! 지바이에 의뢰했다면. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 하! 지바이에 의뢰했다면. 대검 방호.
Okay, this is really good.
하! 지바이에 의뢰했다면. 하! 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 하! 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Alright, let's do this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Holy shit! Yeah, let's see you sustain this. Okay, also use your skill 3s only on Ricardo. Gotcha.
대검 방호. 대검 방호. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 대검 방호. 대검 방호. 하! 예! 최선의 방어를.
Why won't you fucking die already?
지발리에 의뢰했다면
Is that the best you fucking got? You fucking animals. I barely fucking felt it.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호. 최선의 방어를.
Holy shit, she is cracked. Oh shit, I think I already cracked the threshold. Holy shit, I already cracked the threshold.
장난이 길었고.
차는 차양이다.
Oh. Oh shit.
다시 회복하는군. 너무나 멀쩡하게.
Well, that was surprising. What the flying fuck just happened? I'm sorry, she could fight fucking Ricardo?! So wait, how the hell does that work? I gotta understand that part. I know, I know. Who owned this voyage? I need to know! Come on. I need to know who the fuck owned it. You know what? I'll get my answer sooner or later, but for now, back to the game. Because finally, just fucking finally, you regenerate like nothing happened.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의
Unlike
머리.
my hairdo,
다시는
which
그러지
should have
못할
received
테니.
its rightful care that day, and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Done. Tay. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff.
머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌 길게 번을 누른 후
Blackweek, I gotta ask you, were you the one who owned this Y-ish? Cause if so, I just want to know. I just want to know. No? Wait, then who the hell was I talking to? Wait, who the hell? Whose did I borrow? I'll figure it out later. Oh, you haven't reached her yet. Right. I just wanted to ask, because I was really curious on who to thank, and I really haven't figured it out. Oh, you own Zichun Mail. So wait, who the fuck? Yeah. Oh wait, you beat her on your friend's Steam account. Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask. I'm really curious. But anyways, there's a button on the back of your neck. Tap it times. Hold it times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. Huh. So the animal pack had 1 to 2 monks. Sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns while we worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely we'd figured out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면
Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. That is our last resort. An emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of this city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? While I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the walls of the lake lets us Virgilius cross the borders, and there is a chance, yes, but it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied, until the humiliation in the middle face is recuperated, he will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no. Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Look what we have here.
몸은 다
I've torn you to
터져나갔으면서
pieces, yet with
눈빛이
burning eyes you
죽지도
still
않고
attempt
계속
to
일어서려고 하는
rise.
이딴 것들
Can't.
때문에
Not here. Not like this. Tick tock and bring back the dead, huh?
살아나는군.
Holy shit. The obliteration.
세상 참
What a
좋아졌네.
world we live in.
저런 기술이 도시에
Is
있어서
that kind of tech even allowed in the city though?
돌아가면 큰
Guess
누님에게
I'll go ask the great
물어봐야겠군.
sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Shut up. Stop fucking around and do your job.
다음 기회에
Give it another try, why don't ya? Break me back. God. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy.
인명 피해 없음, 기물 피해 경우. 완벽한데요?
Huh? What's with that?
퍼주면
It's like, what's with that
당분간
shadow?
귀하신
Oh my
분들의
god, what
영지고
is with that
의뢰가
shadow?
끊이질 않겠어요.
Why won't it stop moving?
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만
Too bad. You'll have to try again. Damn it! I didn't face all the waves just to.
목숨만
As long as I can keep trying, I can. The mist thickens, expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. So does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock. Would Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니
Your repertoire's starting to get old.
메인
How
이벤트.
about we just zoom right past that into the main event? I call this clock bashing.
안돼.
No! Dante, run! Get out of here! That clock fella's gotta be someone so precious to you, huh? Just look at her, hanging onto my leg after all that beating.
관리자는 단테. 단테는 안
Not
돼.
the manager. No, not Dante. Not Dante! Should I press the button? Is it that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller and much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands. stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rolling in our direction, through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I had noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over the skiff, leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. You!
당신
That's when I finally noticed what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer!
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데.
You thought you were out there.
색을 달고
Thought you were out there fishing. What, you think you're some hot shit now that I made you a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like we're some whale? That it? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. The middle is no different from a whale, But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. Those that do not bend break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine. I'll leave for now. But don't you forget, the middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. And the middle always pays its steps, in whatever form. Remember, the middle almost got eradicated by another color in the past. I read the lore. I know who you speak of. A sad man that crashed out a bit. Tisk. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish? Okay, now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. The Indigo Elder. I'll be. Anyways, I am going to have to put this on hold for a bit. I am going to put this on BRB for a bit. I am going to have dinner at the moment. I will be right back. But see you later. Sorry for the hold up, gentlemen. I am back, and I hope there's still people on. Because I swear to God, I am so sorry for taking so long. I really am. This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you of all the sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is...
손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열정해야겠고.
That reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Virgilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission.
이유는?
And why is that?
나는 그 창백한 고래를
Because
잡을
I
수
am the only one who
유일한
can hunt that pallid whale.
그럴 테지.
Of course you are.
쪽빈 노인.
The Indigo Elder.
쪽빛 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
The Indigo? He's a color? That means to say that I at this very moment in sharing space with not one but two color fixers?
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales.
마지막으로 들려온
And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling Marwin whale.
것을 꿰뚫는.
The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다.
All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bowl was devoured by the whales stranded at the Great Lake.
외곽에서만 보였다던
Yes, that is
오지안 중
that very same
하나인
pallid whale of the 5
그
calamities
창백한
normally
고래입니다.
observed in the outskirts.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
Of course. That's how these things always tend to flow.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시.
We've wasted so much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale.
그리고
Yes,
우리는
in time's all we have.
시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다.
Moreover, we know where the whale is headed.
당신은 그
And I
고래를
am
잡기
certain that you
위해
have spent a significant
오랫동안
amount of time
관찰하고
observing and
기회를
learning that
엿보며
whale to hunt it.
이건 어때요?
I've got a plan,
원한다면
and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait.
그 방법은
And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까
You're
혼자서
mad.
제일 많이 처먹고
Oh, that
나더니
thrashings finally sent you off the
단단히
deep end.
돌아버렸어.
이건 내
I'm just going there for my
목적일
mission. And the golden bowl just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision
관리자님의
matters
결정이
the
제일
most.
중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을
This
달성하는
company,
방법을
me,
모색할 뿐이에요.
we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides,
딱히
does
이렇다 할
anyone
방법도
have a
없잖아요.
better
안
idea?
그래요?
나는 반대야.
No,
저걸
can't agree to
정상적인
that.
생각이라고
We're
들어주는
making a
것부터가
mistake by even
잘못됐어.
entertaining that barmy idea.
한 가지
I must
질문이
ask you
남아.
one last thing.
붉은색.
Will you join us to fish, Red?
자네
The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물밑에
I'm not
사는
experienced or
비린것들을
particularly skilled at hunting marine life,
주의에는
but
그런 문제보다
I have other more important concerns that prevent me from joining.
최악의
So,
상황이
no.
아니라면
Unless the worst comes to pass, I will not
앞에
take
나서는
part.
일은
The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐.
Wait a
기다려줄 수
moment.
있겠나? 길잡이가
We don't
참여하지
need the
않다.
guide. With a proper plan,
순사는
we
있을 수
are
없다.
more than capable of completing
계획을
this
면밀히
mission.
그렇게 섣불리
To give up so
포기하는
quickly
것은
is
거절한다고
I never
말한 적
said
없네.
I am. This wild screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that wild. The hunt. The boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need. Huh?
그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을
So all you needed here was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why?
그러게.
Right?
오히려
This could go
숨이
so much
들게
smoother
되어서
if Virgil
거절할
was
줄
with us.
알았는데.
말씀하신
We can
배는
prepare a boat that
저희
fits your
쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다.
specifications should you request it.
필요하다.
아니,
That's all right.
나는
I'll
내
sail on
배를
my own
쏠게.
skiff.
그 낚싯배?
That old dingy?
고래가
That
꼬리만
whale could
터득이면
split
다
it in two with
부서질
a
것
light
같이
wag of
생겼던데.
its tail.
아니,
No, that skiff. It may not look like
상태는
much,
구려
but it
보여도
is extremely durable.
어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
X사의 합금을 사용했구려.
I see that X-Corp's
구하기
alloys have
힘든
been used in its
재료였을
construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Another benefit of having a cohort bestowed upon thee, then. I've heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니
I noticed it in the earlier scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity. It will not work against the whale. So start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
Dante asks why you accepted our request even after Virgilius opted out of it.
질문이 틀렸고.
You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us. Because the hunt would no longer be mine.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
Whatever doth thou mean? Thy intentions elude me. I mean that I would not be able to test the limits.
한계?
The limits?
지금 무슨
What are we
말을
even
하는
talking
거예요?
about?
필요한 모든
Look, to
수를
hunt that whale, we have to
다용해서라도
prepare with everything we have, and out of fear, humans drew borders to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를
Are you
말하는
talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches?
그
That
고래는
whale
모든 걸
devours
집어삼키고
everything.
재앙을 부르고
It
다녀.
brings nothing but calamity. How could you? So you have been a prey once, sailor. Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you, recall this conversation. I'm no good with advice, never was. Still, I thought I'd part a few words. As a fellow seafarer, I suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rowed on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want. I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could see what she really wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, she was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. Rocks. We're in for a rough storm, gentlemen.
지정 보호 구역에
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
Envy. Wait, so rat was gluttony, SWAT, gloom.
투입이군요. 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Gino, I might ask you a question. Will you struggle against the trio? I can't say. Never met him. As we discussed earlier, we took a separate route from the Indigo Elder. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were the first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps that is this lake's challenge. Navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. They sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this plan's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the golden bulb, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you with a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Huh? Why couldn't you have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They are able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures both high and low and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the golden bow only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable objects in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. So they're back to being your usual clockhead anywhere else. Oh, so that's why. That's why I could feel the golden bow here even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling. Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to an island or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long, such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw her extreme fear, the fear in the face of distant, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it. Trying to avoid the wild turns and find a safe path around these rocks? Understood. Otis noted emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule plain pattern glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out. Continue. And not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough porous surface. Oh, upon close inspection it looks like an archipelago of 3-4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. She made it past the first rock. Its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it? G.E. Great examination. That's not the texture of a rock or even soil. We just passed the second one. Wait, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait. Tommy, watch where you're steering the ship! We're going to crash into that third rock at this rate! And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off. That rock? That creepy porous rock over there. What? Feel free to crash into a rock on your own free time, but take all of us with you! There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for? You gotta screw your head on in a different location in the Great Lake, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Oh, yes.
맞겠군.
She knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael?
네.
Yeah. Those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands was suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부
They're all part of a whale. The colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Let's get to work.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
꿰뚫려라.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
불길 속으로.
지불할 능력도 의사가 없다면
Oh, damn.
최선의 방어를.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철. 마음 놓고 멀어졌지.
Alright. This is going to be a quick affair.
위험인물 발견.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
최선의 방어.
제가 이 일을 했다면
하나 넘고
불길 속으로.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
오늘따라 별이 박서. 관리자
We're getting close. Luckily, I've always been one to take risks.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Again we go.
불길 속으로.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 시바이에 의뢰했다면
Alright, cut him down.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay, Sinclair's probably needs some time to recover.
최선의 방어를.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
불가 위약 막아내지 못해. 참았구나. 이제 깨우치시길.
최선의 방어를.
지불할
Right.
능력도 의사도 없다면
There we go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
That's not good.
바람 불어오는 대로 제때 밟아라.
What is with these things?
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
이제 깨우치시길.
Paralyze will only have backfired if the target has negative coin skills. Honestly, I learned that the hard way.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부
Right, I get it. I get it now.
이 숭숭 뚫린
All of these
구멍
rocks
같은
were
것들에게서
actually whales, and I get that mermaids pop out of those pores.
근데
But I think it's a loony thing
피해갈
that
수도 있는
why are we
싸움을 왜
drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them.
스트레스에서
Looking off to let some steam.
그런 거냐?
Hankering for a game of
두더지
whack-a-mole.
잡듯이?
All of a sudden, is that it?
그럴 리가 있나?
Of course
제가
not.
알고 있는 게
This is
이
just the only
방법뿐인
method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heck, Heathcliff Furious wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael, and I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은
I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there was this legend-like tale. Legend. Each lake of the Great Lake has its own
여기를
culture,
터전 삼는
with many
사람들이
wandering and
많은 만큼
choosing to call those
나누어진
places their
호수의
homes.
종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes.
뱃사람들에게는
There's one that tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang that legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Zoom and hue thy veiled path to misty seas. Be gloom and let whales draw their petals in search of pallid to. Tomb shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales.
그래서
Whatever does that mean?
당최
지금처럼
It's simple. Hit the porous whales to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear of the mist.
그러니까
Do you really believe
그걸
that?
지금 믿으란
You
거지.
expect us
너도
to
믿고
just
있고.
believe that hogwash? I mean, I didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but
너 멍청이야?
are you stupid?
야,
Listen, what does
고래를
waking these
깨우는
whales
거랑
up have
저
anything to do with getting rid of that
대체
sticky
무슨
fog?
연관이 있냐?
It's got to make even a
저도
bit
어느
of
정도
a
말이
little bit
되어야
of
할 거
sense, no?
아니야.
히스클리프 씨가
Aycliffe discusses the
인과관계를
correlation
가지고
between actions and
논하고 있는
consequences.
장면은
This is truly a rare
정말
experience
신기하군요.
indeed.
왜 안?
Shut up, smartass.
쳐라, 나
I'm
진지하니까.
serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us, if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment, makes sense? You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, make any sense? I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lake. That's just the way this place works, okay? Yes, you just have to accept that. Fine, I'll give you that, but they're like the laws of the city, as outlandish as they are. There's still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. He fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't like any of this. But I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell told tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Fine, let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. I'll try.
어떤 의미에선
In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로.
Yes, executive manager.
청원.
All aboard, men!
승선.
과연
Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the gray sea. Finally. Finally.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는.
오늘따라 별이 박소.
Right on time. And now everything is sold out. Everything. A pallid whale too. This is it, boys. The prelude to an ending. Oh god. The weather there is quite hostile. Bersault was right, the lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black, the waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Yi-sung's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone. Are there any walls of the lake that we must be mindful of? I don't know the walls of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fog is split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So, what's awaiting us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Then, we'll have to face everything head on. Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously. What's that? There's something there, something tall. Close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Bersault got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated. There's several of them?
여기 뭐지?
What's that? Hell, who put them there? What are they even for?
등대
Maybe they're like White Houses? White Houses? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네.
No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Ishmael, has the nausea of the swaying sea got into you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is a terrifying realization. What is it? You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to. There, a rogue wave ahead! All hands, brace, grab onto what you can! Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest and crashed onto us from above. It sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. We were lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Well, Aki, you saw what was down there! That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. We have everyone, but... What we just saw down there were... They weren't lighthouses, they were tails of colossal whales! Wow, okay. I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah, if they're deep in the water where their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is keeling over! The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake. The Indigo made it here as we planned. Over yonder! Is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing the single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once in unison. They began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make Marcel gape with plain bewilderment. Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part. There! There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. That one's particularly scarred. I found it! Yes, it was right. The wounds, the scars that we, the Pequod, made, were all still there. I assume that you have finally located the whale. I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. Indeed it is. Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself. As though her personality itself had suddenly shifted, her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen! Aye! Set root to that ballot thing! Full speed ahead! Row! Full speed ahead! Row! Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... Or is this the captain? I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man and his skiff were sliding across the waters toward the whale. Listen well! The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait. I wait for them! Then the plan worked! Now! It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye! The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral vision. Now here's your bait fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known. Oarsmen, split the sea with your oars! I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years and numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my kin. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you. And with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of living and strikes the pallid whale. Now's our chance! Row on! Row on! Ishmael rows, tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in hand. I have been thinking, ever since then, about what feelings you might take from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck as though its body was racked by an immense unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Its maw opens! Go, I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might, in desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as well, under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a drop within the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge, acknowledge. How goes the plan? Acknowledge. Hey! Looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Need 5 in Keflin. Let's end this!
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Let's do this, people.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한
It is said that Queequeg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques,
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다
are tougher than any other rope in the world.
그리고
Queequeg told me not to not leave her alone in the cold dark lake, that she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart
뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다.
and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이
The
알고
wounds
있는
on her skin that I only knew of,
살갗의 상처들을
the memories of her pain, I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh. So Queequeg built herself a coffin.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리
Built hardily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink, no matter how precariously the ship swayed. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. And my dearest friend's Hall's coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on this whirling lake. Is anyone out there? Anyone! In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something. Anything! When I realized that everyone I had ever ties to had, in the blink of an eye, had been taken from the world. The grasping, wheezing self barely holding onto life seemed. Come aboard my ship! Sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake! Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's bellowing Echoing bellows strangle me.
그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지.
Even in my death, my mates remain trapped with the captain.
나는 앞으로
In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget
행복에게서부터
the
뜯겨나간
strands that were
그
ripped
끝내
away from
이
me.
호수에
I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath.
차오르는 물을
Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서
Always told you
항상
I
말했잖아.
did.
줄
Rope, grab
꽉 잡지
tight
않으면
or sink.
가라.
You, how long have you been here?
난
Always
여기
been
있었어.
here. News. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Uptime and thread spin tiers rises to tier 4. Gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. We're gonna be here for a while.
필두 출진.
The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long like river thing.
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요.
There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there will be something at the end of it.
홍로 씨, 어떻게
Lou,
매번
how can you always be so
침착할
calm
수
about
있는
everything?
거예요?
See, I think that's just how the fella is
저 친구는
with pretty much everything.
아니,
No, that's not what I am.
다들
I mean, where do you guys
여기가
think this
어디라고
is?
저희는
Just,
알고 있다.
I am well aware.
그곳에
We
뱃속을
rode into the maws
들어갔지.
of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago,
우리가
I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. Man, all that thrashings finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you, well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bow, and that golden bow really counteracts that damn whale, that damn pallid whale's solidification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble issue. There's just, yeah, you should know, it's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over for the rest of the mission. Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow the pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle wounds. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은
I will not
않겠습니다.
relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of our odds?
영은 아니지만
Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be nil.
적어도
At least with the currently
지금
known
우리가
variables.
가능은
So we
하다는 거죠.
have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한
No,
지금으로서는
not at this moment.
하지만
What I can tell you, however, is that we have a
나중
history of
생각했던
dramatically
방식으로
completing missions with a
작전을 극적으로
relatively low
성공시켜왔던
chance of
것은
success.
사실이라고.
Okay then, let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of plan becomes the plan
계획에
itself.
저만의 새롭게
It
세운
solidifies the
이론을
veracity of my new
더욱
theory
공고히
even
하게
further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But guys, where's the boat? But the boat was nowhere to be seen.
불길 속으로.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
그 오물을
Holy shit, Sinclair's good. He's really good.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Damage.
이제 깨우치시게. 필두 출진.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데
Man,
전념하자.
we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right, there is the boat.
나쁘지 않은
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its whole integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground. Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Ong-woo was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, the busted pieces of the propeller and what happened to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Thus it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain.
레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희
So
이제 어떻게 해야?
what do we...
관리자님,
Manager, you can still sense the golden boat, right? Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy corp branch, I can feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly... Great.
시계를
Are you
돌릴
ready to
준비는
turn the clock?
돼.
What's that about turning the clock? Oh, the whale's power had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place was crawling with mermaids.
불길 속으로.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시게.
일기당천.
그 오물을
다 죽어라.
귀 돌려라.
불길 속으로.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
바람 불어오는 다 죽어라. 짓밟아라.
Yeah. Let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale.
우리도
Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured.
지금
The
당장은
golden bow inside Dante's head is
단피 씨의
likely
머리에 있는
counteracting the
황금가지의 덕으로
solidification effects on the sinner's body.
수감자 하지만 언제까지
But there's no
지속될 수
guarantee that this
있을지는 알 수
defensive effect
없겠죠.
will last forever.
환경이
We must take into
변해버렸으니까요.
account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's been turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't even have the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요.
Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hong-woo suddenly ordered something about rain. What are you talking about?
아,
Oh,
방금
it's just that I felt a
제어기로
few
물이
droplets
몇
of
방울
water on my
떨어졌거든요.
shoulder.
야,
Wait,
우리는
so this is the first place we landed on
이거한테
after the whale swallowed us whole in it? Right.
내가 가끔
Sorry,
당연한 게
I just sometimes
헷갈려서
need someone to confirm my
그러는데
common sense.
보통
When you
음식을
eat something,
먹으면
where does it usually
제일
land
먼저 어디에
first?
도착?
그거야
My
당연히
stomach, of course, my
위장이지.
poor starving stomach. I see your point,
히스클리프
Heathcliff.
위장에선
The stomach consistently
효율적으로
secretes
음식물을
acid in
소화하기
order to
위하여
digest the food
끊임없이
effectively.
학교에서
Yeah, I think
배웠던
about it.
것
I think I
같아요.
learned about it in school.
무슨
It's usually some kind of
강한
powerful
산이라고
acid
닿는
that
것들을
dissolves everything it
보내야
touches.
아, 그래서
So
물이
that's why my
떨어진
clothes
위치에
melted where the
옷이
water touched.
녹아내렸던
It was a bit
거군요.
prickly too. I stared at Hong's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there. The surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리
Are we fated to become porridge
도착하자마자
so soon after our arrival?
하나
There's
긍정적인
one positive
발견을
discovery, however.
보고드리자면
This creature appears to share similar
일반적인
biological
생물체의
mechanisms and
생체
shapes
기관과
as an
어느
ordinary
정도
organic
비슷한
life form.
메커니즘.
Everyone, we gotta run! I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure there's something left for me to bring back. Deeper we go.
슈트가 실시.
불가 위야.
대검 방어.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
천부점 바로 이제
First one down.
그 오물을
Oh dang, 2 attacks.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
전열이 무너졌군.
바람 불어오는 대로, 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
So we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh? Funny. That's more suspicious than funny.
너무 크게
You're too
감탄을 하신
loud.
바람에
Right now we caught their
전부
attention.
우리를
Who's there? Hey,
당신들 말이야.
I heard you guys talking down there. Those mermaids speak. We're not
우리는
mermaids. Ever see
인어가
a
아니야.
mermaid this chatty?
이들은 백화
Their
현상이
poetification effects
일부만
have only partially
진행된다.
progressed.
그럼
So what does
뭐야?
that make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we
시간이
don't got
없으니까
much time, so I'll make it
간단하게만
short.
여기는
Zone what would acid every
10분에
10
한
minutes
번씩
or so.
너희
Unless you
몸이
guys are all made of
강철
steel, you
선택을
better decide
하는 게
fast. Either
좋을
take
거야.
the rope or about to
우리가
go down
내가
or
아니면
become Swordy Nutrient
여기서
for the whale and maybe one with it
물컹거리는
forever. and-
영양소
Well, even if you were all turned into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope! No! They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found themselves something funny about this whole situation and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction.
이 밧줄 느낌이 영
This
이상한데.
rope feels funny.
허파에서
That rope,
뽑아온
that
모세의
there's made of
혈관
capillary
다발이야.
we pulled straight from its lungs.
산에도
It'll last more than
한
an
시간
hour, even if it's
버틸 수
stomach
있어.
acid
그래.
break.
왜
Why'd you
그런
even
건
ask
물어봤어?
that? Oh, I hate it. With Roja and her grumblings since always struggled up to the bundle of capillary rope. Phew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는
Hell yeah, what a catch! We'll net upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this TikToking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up? We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Holy fuck, it's Starbuck. But most of them, poor castaways, are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes. They're all rearing to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids. So this is a special occasion then. This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend here keeps talking. They sing some, now they're a full-on robot. Don't most people prefer the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends really have really changed since we got here. So that body there. Oh, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. Oh, good. Everyone's got a story. They don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves looked out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things. Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way back. No way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks here. There. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So, what ship are you guys from again?
그게 림버스 호라고.
It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah. Oh, talk straight, man. You sound like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from U-Corp, their name might just ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. I'm not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm, forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel. I am quite well aware of our captain. Karen is our captain indeed. Nope. Never heard of I guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Caron clearly didn't ring a bell. You. How long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass, this is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days, so I don't know. Wait, I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got deep inside where the sun don't shine. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh, this? It's called the Desperate Knot. Even our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. So, they're here? I think I know you. Ishmael comes with sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. Okay, so when it comes to the sinner's personal Cantos, no supports. They're all on their own. Holy shit, every single one of them's at 40. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta see this. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, no. 3, 6, 9, 12. No, wait, 3. From the base, so 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, so Ishmael's at her best here. I say we keep her. save. Let's keep going. Pequod Town.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
자,
Here we are.
Pequod
Welcome to
Town.
Pequod Town.
선장님,
We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain,
역시
quite the catch indeed.
수색
You certainly are an excellent scout,
나무랄 데 없이
Starbuck.
훌륭하군.
A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 두 개는
2 gold
자네가
coins for you, lad. And here's one for the
쌍둥이
twins.
손은 들.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain.
이 피코드
It's been a
타운의
long
새로운
while since our
주민들이
Pequod
오건
Town gained new
무척이나
villagers. Villagers?
주민?
Not guests?
발을 들인
That woman seems to think we're...
종속되는 게
That woman seems to think us already bound to this village. I knew it. Welcome.
나는
I have built this
이
village and
불쌍한
watched over these
사람들을
poor,
보살펴.
wretched souls.
이 마을을
Soon I shall set sail on the final
이들을
voyage with my
이끌고
crew.
마지막 에이헤브다.
I am Captain Ahab. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't think she could look any more worse. She certainly got that mask of confidence. Ah, Ishmael! You have no idea how long I've waited. How I've longed for this moment. You won't even know. Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have a chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael! The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
Ishmael,
그러고 보니
wait, now that you mention it! You thankless bastard, did they attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of! We'll toss you back into that river of acid!
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Holy shit. These guys are stuck to the nines.
틈틈하군요.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
최선의 방어를.
꿰뚫려라.
Hey, these guys are stalked.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
These guys are crazy. Madmen, each and every one of them.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
What the hell? What the fuck are these people?
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 혈염도 바로 더
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Negative.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
꿰뚫려라.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
참 훌륭하군요.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
전열이 무너졌군.
혈염도 바로. 모아타라.
이제 깨우치시길.
오자! Shit!
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
현 시간부로
Man,
근무
I picked a
시작.
bad day to swap.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
Who's this now?
내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
My crew is nothing if not loyal. More than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering. So do you fail to see that? So do you fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? Holy shit. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon.
제대로
Direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior.
아니 그딴 말 하면서
Would you
웃지
stop being so
말라고.
bloody creeper for 1
웃기지.
second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Oh, it's her. Alright. Gonna be here for a while.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Hey, it's still held. Oh, hey, Swan.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Sup, Snack? You're just in time.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Come on, hold on, Roja. Okay, that's not good.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
혈염도 바로. 무한토로.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
3 tries.
돌려라.
Come on, hold on.
깨우치시길.
Hold on, Ish. Holy shit, 2 dead already? Fuck.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Able to overpower a fucking eagle in the first go.
정지를 확인했다.
What the hell?
내 걸음이 올라. 일찍 도착했어.
Yeah, I'm not fucking arguing with that. What the hell? Something's not adding up. Okay, last checkpoint. We are not. We are not taking chances here.
필두 출진.
Ah, shit, I forgot.
위험인물 발견. 재패기요.
You guys are fast. Scarily fast.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Already? Shit.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay, this is not fair.
최선의 방어를.
This is abnormal as fuck. What the what?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
대검 방어.
틈틈하군요.
대검 방어.
넘고 산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠소. 일기당천.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
일기당천. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay, seriously, Sinclair, you need to up your game.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
There we go. What the hell? Okay, so Blackleaf suggesting quick that I'm not supposed to kill her, that I kill her allies or MP would be down, and do not let her win a clash, because after using that skill, that spawns 4 allies. Use fluid second to start to gain SP. Alright. What the hell?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Alright, let's do this. Everything's set. We're prepared. No passives. Everything's as normal. So why do I feel uneasy?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
꿰뚫려라.
Whether or not. Come on, hold on, Roja. Kill her allies. Kill her allies. Yeah, that should be easy. Okay, first one repelled.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Okay, frozen in time.
이제
Struck down.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Stagger. Leave no room. Shit, Ishmael's power guard's not gonna hold.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Wait to pierce. Stack harpoon.
불길 속으로.
모든 결과들은
Alright, hit it.
파우스트가 알아. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Holy shit. Three staggers.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Come on, hold strong. He not yet hit threshold, and he's out.
내 걸음이 빨라. 일찍 도착했어.
Shit.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Right there's stagger. Come on, Roja, take it home.
최선의 방어를.
Hold on, Ish. Take it home!
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해. 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Hit it! Hold on, Ish! Hold on! Bingo!
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, we got the stagger.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Come on. Hold on.
틈을 끊어.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
전열이 무너졌군.
Shit. Starting to regain footing. Already lost our heaviest hitter.
얼마 안 걸릴 거지.
깨우치시게.
Hit it.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
There goes Ishmael.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
There we go. Oh, you're shitting me.
이렇게 끝.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Plan's fucking dead from the get-go. What the fuck?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
불가 위약.
대검 방어.
막아내지 못하리.
Lucky.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
꿰뚫려라. 치!
Alright. Got a few villagers. Thing we haven't done before.
불길 속으로.
That's not good. There we go. Getting her footing. That's not good.
일기당천.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Come on, focus.
틈을 끊어.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Jesus Christ, she's fast.
불길 속으로.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Alright.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Cause as much damage as you can. $200 and $431. She's still standing strong. Favored. We need AoE. We need AoE.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Alright, make it hurt.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Come on, she's almost down.
전열이 무너졌군.
145. Come on. Something, anything.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Alright, down to 69. Come on, focus.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
대검 방어.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
훌륭하군요.
Come on, Marsault! Just one more!
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Oh my god, we barely made it! Yes!
강해. 너희
All of you, strong,
그리고
but no
아니야.
sailors.
왜
Why talk so
띄엄띄엄.
slow?
거슬리는
Irritating.
단축할
If
것도
you're not
아니라니.
abbreviating with acronyms,
그저
then all you're doing is
지루한
wasting
시간
time.
늘리기일
Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in.
그리고
But you
너는
are a
맞아.
sailor. Right.
우린
We both are.
기케그.
Keg! In a sudden, explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Keg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우. 방금까지
Whoa.
머리통을
Wasn't she
어쩌고
saying something
하지
about bashing her
않았어?
face in just moments ago?
벗을 만난다는
This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도
You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so.
머리색. 못
Your
잊어.
hair color. Can't forget. Your hair color. Can't forget.
이름
Your name. I know. But no attacking,
하지만
Captain.
안 되는 행동이야.
왜?
Why? I'm just... You attack Captain again, I attack you. Then kill or be killed. One of us. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death. Invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pequot Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Last is cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mine. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would fall, that we had no choice but to follow.
야,
Oi, the bullets that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened. Captain forgave, then everyone forgives. I forgive too. To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... Yes, she is confident. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offense. Confident that we know that there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as state that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her? Peace? Nonsense! It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Kikeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run after all. For her or for us. Reverse not. Jesus Christ. We almost died this time.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useless stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there's economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Told ya, we'll be out here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I might just be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to Marlin Portrait lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray Flat Top Grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure it's a strong motivator. Hey Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we make it out here, we should go crash at a bar, drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right. So did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions at once. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me.
이곳에선 다른 배에서
Sometimes
주민들도
people from other
간간히
ships
있었지만
would join us in the village,
모두 하루를 채
but
못
none of them
넘겼어.
lasted more than a day.
여태까지 버틴
We're
건
the only ones who's made it
우리
this
말곤
long,
없지.
and
선장님이
it's all thanks to a
해결책을
solution our captain
알려주셨거든.
came up with.
해결책?
A solution,
몸과
a way to stop our
머릿속이
bodies and minds from turning.
하얗게
how
되지
late.
않을 수 있.
What is it? As you can see, without
선장님만
our captain,
아니었다면
we would have long been turned into mermaids.
이곳에서
Without this
인어로
captain,
변했을 거야.
this village wouldn't exist.
그러니까
The only ones that dare to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요?
You've changed, Starbuck.
꽤 선장에게
I remember you butting heads with the
반목하던
captain
모습을
all the
기억하고
time.
있어요.
Did I? Don't forget who trapped you, all of you, in here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael Goldie walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear, which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we've spent stuck in here, I have not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, Executive Manager, cannot be properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Lori E was mentioning earlier, Ishmael wants that cookie cake so effing bad. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it we? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point in hiding it when we've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bowl from her pockets. Wait, are we really just going to tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and... I know what you seek. A golden stick of swords, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, but what if we just overheard while we... What if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bow. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide! Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You call that stick the golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center. At the epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. But you are in luck. It just so happens that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination. And we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have nothing else to say, but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I can clearly recall. There is no matter upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick as impenetrable as Arkov's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Try to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it doesn't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what the LCA does. It won't matter how hard they'll try, they can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this, with no hope of rescue. No sane mind suffers such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew! They hold on tooth and nail to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Creek Cake brings back from her hunter are our only source of subsistence. Fins soft. How the heck did you guys even survive here? The fate that, as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring each single one of my crew home. Thus I make this offer to you. God, I love this stone. It's good. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long I have prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. Assist me in my plans. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bowl shall be yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we were to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. And commandeering the vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us! Pipe down! Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must import to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No. Let's not even think about that. Let's not.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
So that's your offer. I can smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나
She's not changed one bit.
그럴듯한
Driving people
개소리로
to their deaths with
사람을
bullshit
죽음까지
that
몰고
at
가죠.
a glance seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 거 없어요.
Nothing's changed. Yeah. There's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right. Never trust someone that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은
I think they spent a
심장을
long time
터뜨리고
building the
나가기
plan to
위해서
destroy the heart and
많은
escape this
시간을
place.
쏟아부은 것
Can we
같은데
really do it on our
우리가
own
당장
from
해결할 수 있는
scratch?
걸까? 저희가
I also
언제까지
don't know
버틸
how
수
long we can
있을지도
hold out.
그래.
Yeah.
저
That captain
선장만큼이나
probably knows
이곳을
this place
곳곳이
better
잘
than
알고 있는
anyone.
자는 없.
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we've got? The Red Gate shall not abandon us! We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The senators were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Oh my god, there's so much text. Where's the next checkpoint? I say that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present rather desperate situation. But that is the winds of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have pressed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between the two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought away on its byproducts that came with the waves, you and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
What face, what words! The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
Didn't think you'd remember my name.
어떻게 모를 수?
How could I not? I heard your voice moments before a whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. And Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what brought you before me, past the trials and the tribulations the world has thrown your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek, you don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep inside you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. What a harpooner that makes you, were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that it will not lie, Ishmael. You know where the power of my accumulated passion is set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart, and I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. Matters not the matter in which you end me, I will accept it all gladly. Ha! Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Holy shit, she is old. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see all of this is yours? As long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days.
지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well, that you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my own two hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes,
좋아.
I
좋은
like
눈.
the look in your eyes.
네 대답이
You can already
벌써
see it.
보여.
In fact, I may as well
머릿속에는
have already
이미
heard your decision
들렸지.
from that look.
그래.
Yeah. Enjoy your
당신의
last
마지막
voyage,
한
Ahab.
일을 그리고
And whatever it takes, survive to the end of this
바쳐서
voyage until you
심장이
destroy the
터질
whale's
때까지
heart.
살아남아. 그렇게
And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are
완성된
made complete.
그래.
Yes!
뱃놈이
Now I
못
see the eyes of a
찾았으면
proper
그런
Sido.
눈이어야지.
Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지
I shall not
않는다,
disappoint
이제.
Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
So, you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice?
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이
It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on yours. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so
너희는
okay?
어떻게
How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and walked Don Quixote's mouth.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart.
그리고
Two
심장에
ships,
가기
two roads.
위해서는
They
두
must
척의
go
배가
their
두
separate
개의
ways to
길을
reach the heart.
우리
The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question.
췌장을 왜
Why are
너희가
you the
지나가지?
ones going through the pancreas? The
췌장은
whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous
산성액이
acid.
거세다.
To go in there without knowing when and
어떤
where the acid
시간에
will spew from is
어디서
to
그것이
dance with
나올지.
death.
그래서
So I'm
이곳을
electing to
하나도
bring those that have
모르는
toiled here for
어리바리한
years, not
너희가
experienced landsmen such as you. Starbucks shrugged next to the captain.
또한
I must also
췌장은
mention that the
인어들이
pancreas is
제일
heavily
많이
populated by the
서식하는 곳.
mermaids. It is better that we
평생을
sailors, who have
인어와
spent our entire
고래를
lives
잡는 데
hunting mermaids and
썼던
whales,
우리
take
선원들의
that route
유리한
instead.
그렇다고
While there aren't any
특별히
particularly
까다롭게
powerful or
강한 인어가 있는 것은
troublesome
아니지만
mermaids there, our numerical
수로
advantage will still be
밀어붙이는 게
useful in that path.
우리는
At the end of its
췌장의
pancreas, we
끝에서
will hew open its
그곳에
largest
있는
vein.
그럼
Then its left heart atrium will
심장에서부터
open
피를
to
보충하기
supply
위해
blood to the area.
우리가 갈
Okay,
곳은
so what about us?
이쪽
You will take this path.
배로
The right
연결된
heart atrium is
심장의
connected to the
우심.
lungs. This is a
이것은
narrow
길이
path, so a
좁아서
smaller vessel will
작은
serve you
배로도
well.
충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에
Persona, I am
고래도
in
인어가
the
아닌 다른
dungeon.
것들이 흘러들어왔다. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up for by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have sent Starbuck, Geekeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. Both divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나지. 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? But you have This Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. The very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monster's stare, you open the arteries and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet. And I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
Verily, you proclaim that there's a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience containing with a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is it supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating the very essence of evil. Through the wings of sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. While I am yet to analyze the geography of the entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. But yeah, I agree. It looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the cockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we can destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic traitorous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat. So I steer. Queequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship.
오늘따라 별이 박서.
Okay, I'm going to wrap this up now. It's been 6 hours since we last started. I need to prepare for tomorrow. I am going to see you all next time. Bye-bye.